I mean, you can still maintain your watch streak as long as it's within the 24 hours, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. I think the watch streak should still be alive. Think. Ooh. All right. We're gonna reschedule Dark Queen. May at least make that announcement. Oh, chicken. Let me know when you actually get inside the game. Or maybe when did it register for Valjean? I think it registered when they had to choose which character they played as, like between the girl and the boy. Because I want to make sure that you actually count. Ask you to log into Twitch? Okay. That sounds good. I don't remember what I'm doing in this game. Whoa. Whew. I still have a bazillion and a half quests to do. Ranya's not digi-evolved yet. This takes one of these. I could probably just get this right now. Whee. I have no idea what's good to level up and not, so I'm just spending my resources on whatever.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide.
I lowered the entire volume
Rotate ink painting.
on the entire game.
Sends the filth.
Darkness.
I still don't know if it's balanced out. I mostly did that to control the out of control cutscene volume.
Like a shadow.
Rotate ink painting. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
It's funny because in this game I'm starting to get to the point where like I actually have to play the game.
Darkness charmed.
But I spent so long not playing the game that it feels like I'm just like learning a new game now.
Time to lose.
Ninjutsu secret
I haven't even gone through the tutorials, to be honest. I've certainly put off trying to learn for as long as possible.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness.
Also, I'm definitely not going to get to the story
ninjutsu
on
secret technique, dazzling obliteration. First cat cleave.
Amphorius? Amphorius?
First cat cleave. Yeah.
I'm probably just going to finish the stuff in Penacony. And then that's probably going to be it. No. This is the third to the last day. The last 3 days? Well, I mean, I guess if I just like jam the story, I could probably I might be able to finish it in 3 days. I mean, that's a lot of hours. That's like 20 hours. Although to be honest, knowing this game, 20 hours is probably like that's like what, 20 cutscenes? Maybe that's not enough. Let's see. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of this like simulated universe stuff that I can get first time rewards for. I haven't done at all. There's like a bazillion and a half, like each one of these orange ones is like a side main quest. Like the yellow one is the main quest. Apparently the orange ones are like somewhat equivalent to the main quests, but also still side quests. All these purple ones I know are like voiced character missions. And then these ones are all just like actual side quests. There's so many. There's so many. There's an insane amount of quests. I suppose that's what I get for jumping in, you know, like 2 years after this game has been released. So there's probably like a lot of extra content that just wasn't in there initially. I might try this Swarm Disaster mode and see how it works. We played it once. We played the tutorial of it once. Golden Gears, Noble Domain. What do I have here? Ability trees, upgrades. Let's go. Gosh, there's a lot of stuff here. Do these each give me? Oh, that it does. I do get gems for them. I do like gems. Difficulty 1, sure. Oh, we're still in the tutorial though. Neat. Increases damage dealt by all allies. Okay. Let combat swarm, or elite domain to immediately get their... Change it to blank. Neat. Wing flap plane. Flappy bird plane. Interplane. Do I not? Oh. I'm like, do we not fight this thing? It looks like a thing that you fight.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed.
I could probably spend all 8 hours today just like clearing these levels. I could probably do that. Communing device. Oh, communing device is what lets us go to the next stage. That's right. Select one domain, excluding boss. Change it to combat. Okay. I don't know exactly why we would want to do that, but...
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You cannot hide.
What level are these things?
Charge. There's no time to lose.
Can I tell? I can probably tell in the overworld. Small chance of recovering a skill point. Heck yeah. Entering combat in the current movement. In the current movement. What is a movement? Ah, movement is when we select a square, huh? Okay, so specifically we're like wasting it because we're not getting into combat here. Not really. Oh, maybe we will. Maybe we will.
Shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
It's a lot of extra damage.
Protect your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
Lower than 50. Or have their HP lowered. I don't know. I've been shying away from destruction boons. Well, that works together. What does dissociation do? Debuff caused by remembrance. Enemies considered frozen will be unable to act for a designated number of turns. A combat swarm and then immediately give an enhanced beacon. Kind of enhances this. I guess I skipped the explanation, so rip me.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, it enhances the boon, of course. My character's turn end as action advance forward. Character speed increases when they fall to low HP from allies' attacks. From allies' attacks? Enemies. I see. I never know when to use fragments to mulligan the blessings. So we actually deal additional 50% damage in this move, so might as well just do something like this.
I'll handle it.
Might as well take on the elite.
Everything in this world.
Hey, congratulations, Zooks. That was fast. You did that so fast. Incredible. What'd you trophy with?
Hide. Darkness charged like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
End boss and getaway. Heck yeah. I love those decks. Those are my favorite decks in the format. Increases max damage that can be absorbed by shields. Nope. Can resist fatal attacks and restore their own HP. This effect. Alright, sure. Increases match HP. Lower than 50. Speed boost. Select Swarm Elite Domain. Give it enhanced beacon. Oh, I can only go one way because I actually give up the treasure one. That's fine. I get to choose between these?
Incense ascent. Show your courage.
Those white control based decks, the white speed
Survive or
decks,
be destroyed.
white controlling
There is
speed
no
decks are
other
my
choice.
favorite.
There's no time to lose.
Sometimes they can have aggressive elements though.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Darkness charged. You cannot hide.
Dang. Light dissociation on weakness break. Is hit by an attack. Quake damage. What is quake? Just damage. It's just damage, okay. Critical boost. Critical boost is increased crit damage or crit rate? Ah, both. It's decent, I think. For every destructible object that has been destroyed. Let's go. Any destructibles? Mine is more aggressive, nesting bots, lean and surveyor, engine rats to get max speed than assailant necroregent gorger. What is gorger again? Gorger. Dang, those are destructibles, right? Oil gorgers. That's right. Okay. I think of gorger and I think a green spell, right? I think a green like monster. Launches attack, quick damage, current shield. 70% base to its ice weakness for random. Weakness break efficiency. I like weakness break efficiency. What does Hertza do here? That's a curio store. When choosing blessings after winning a battle, enhance all 1-star blessings that appear. After winning a battle, revive all down characters in your current team and restore. Take this one. Mostly because new curios and blessings mean more gems. So. You've been on the KCDC2 train for my MTJ break time. KCDC2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, did I actually get that? Wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance Come 2. No, never mind. I didn't get it.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
What is C? What's the second C for?
is bleeding.
You added a C. Okay.
Survive or be destroyed.
I was so excited. I'm like, wow, did I actually get an acronym for once?
Strength.
You know what? I should add a variety. I should add a variety command. I should do that right now. If I follow up attack. Sure. Under any DOT status, receiving attack will take from random DOT on them. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, all their enemies will also have their break. Wow, what the heck? That like kind of good. Next break, I'll do that. Because, like, you know, these streams are, like, somewhere in between sponsored and normal streams. So I think I want to write a command for it. Oh no, swarm domains. I don't know what that means. Not sure what that means.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
How is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I have Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 because it was offered for free on Epic. And I hear good things about it. I've just never never tried it. Getting a lot of elation blessings here.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
Get it together. Be of your body and mind.
I guess it just means that we battle bugs. It's kind of more a meditative, chill game, in my opinion. Cool landscapes. The more you get more from it, the more you care about dialogue. The first few hours are pretty cringe, which is more about world exploring, make your own fun in a cool sandbox. Oh, it's like more sandboxy and like open world. I kind of always assumed it was like a on rails RPG. Is it an RPG? I don't even know that. The heck? Oh, propagation. Oh, all of these are new. Oh. A skill does not initiate an attack. So if there's no follow-up attack? Guided, but a ton of side quests. Ways to make your own fun. Like I saw someone who bought a ton of jester outfits, dropped them all in the city. Everyone picked them up and dresses. I see. That's actually really funny. Everyone being MTCs, yeah. It's single player, right? Extra weakness is good. Gosh, this 50% damage buff is busted as heck.
Incense ascent. Show your courage.
Stay focused. There's no time to lose. On my command.
Troublesome. Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge.
Depart is a 3 phaser.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Darkness charge.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Gosh, Depart just got eliminated.
On my command. Stay focused. Not a step closer.
It also has a lot of historical things like building outfits to protect yourself in battle, weapons skilling, horse riding, hound master, etc. There's lots of cool little things to add up. Ah, huh.
In the name of preservation.
You never played. Is the story not continued? Did you not feel like confused? Like picking up in the middle of something? Or was it not like that at all?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Inflicts weakness break applied dissociation. Suspicion. What does suspicion do? Increases DOT damage by 1%. Okay. Sure. When you receive 3 blessings for a current path, then receive 3 blessings for a specific path. Okay. They did a flash forward for the first cutscene, then flash back to when you start playing. Where you start playing from. Ah. Oh, so the first two... Oh, the first 2 chapters are cringe. Even in the second one. Or the first 2 hours, sorry. Oh, I'm broke. Okay. I kind of would have assumed. I kind of would have assumed that would be a problem with the first game, as they're like really setting up the character. But I guess it's the same way in the second game.
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
I mean, I could play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 at some point, if my computer can handle it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Preservation just does not work with destruction, does it? I should be forfeiting these. This is worthless. What are we even doing? What is that? What is that? What is that emoji? Disappears as a black box for me. Oh, it's the blueberries. Okay, I'll go upload it. Thank you. We'll take care of it. 50%. Heck yeah. I don't know if that's actually random or if it was just a given. I'm guessing.
Incense ascend. Show your courage.
You know what? I should actually read Moses' talent here. Oh, what the heck? I meant to read it. Whoops. Just spammed it twice without reading it. Did I save my settings? Seems dark again. Oh. Change it. I'll check it out. Thank you. Details, abilities. What is attacking enemies to enter combat increases damage? You currently have 5 user modes. You don't want to kick one out? Oh, we do. We currently have 5 user modes. I wonder if any of them can be upgraded to subscriber modes. But I know we currently have 5. I biffed it. Can we stealth even? No, we unstealth? Gosh, Mose, why? Oh, he just wasted that. That's alright. Not the biggest deal.
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
I've never actually took the time to read Moses' ability until just now.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength. Everything in this world is.
And I'm not sure if we've gotten everyone who wants permanent emotes to actually
I'm fine. Survive
to actually
or
up
be
them.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness
More user emotes is good. More user emotes is good. And eventually they'll become subscriber emotes anyway.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, Han just talks to me in other ways now.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world.
And Zooks, you never had previously had an emote, right? You never previously had one. I'm pretty sure.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Or both, just getting dunked on by things that are like 30 more levels than they are.
Darkness charge.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. Yeah. Get it together. Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charge.
Mo's so squishy.
The galaxy is vast beyond compare.
Neat. Oh. Bugs. First time clear award. Red bean stand. Oh, this is just a... This is just a quest. Oh, it's a quest for another game mode. Okay. Hold on, I want to take a quick break. During that, I need to write a command. So I'll be right back. Give me a second. Command writing time. And a emote uploading time. And jazz hands time. Blueberries, sweet. Become a command, become an emote. All right, I've been instructed not to speak at all, so I won't say a single word. Welcome back, Tropical Babby. Welcome, Tropical Babby. Yeah, I postponed it. Yeah, no problem. I kind of assumed that you wanted to be there, even though you didn't explicitly say. Why do I talk to children over the internet? Well, I don't necessarily know if they're kids. Aloha. 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 What's up? How's it? I guess how's it is very Hawaii thing to say, isn't it? Are you free at this time next week? Next week, Monday? Tropical Babby? So not in 1 week from now? I'd rather next week Tuesday. Oh, wait, is it? Next week Monday. Next week Monday. But we're in the same time zone. So for you, it's Tuesday. So Tuesday at midnight. Is it hard to forecast? Okay. I mean, are you up now? Are you going to be up now for like another hour? We could just that's exactly what I was going to ask. You want to do it now? We could just do it now. Okay, give me a second. I don't mind spontaneity. Um, okay, hold up. Let's swap gears then. Especially because I know Dustin's pretty chill. And I'm sure we'll just pick it up after this as well. Goodbye, Star Rail. For now. Bye, Star Rail for now. Like, quit this entire game. Blah. I think it does a good job, especially of kind of mirroring, yeah, the inevitability of it with how the character realizes it too. I don't know. In a kind of sad and scary way, life is like that too, isn't it? Except the hero this whole time was the inevitable flow of time and the decay of the human body. So I guess that's the moral of the story, that that the cycle of life and death, decay and cellular death, is the true hero of the story. Gosh, don't tell that billionaire guy. Exactly, isn't it? Exactly, it is cooler. Way cooler. Oh, really? Did you get that ending? You stayed firm on not fighting back? How many times do you have to not fight back? It just gets sick and then kills you? Very first thing you did is not fight back? Oh, so there's so much. Oh my gosh, there's a ton. Oh. There's a ton of stuff here. I think I could literally spend my entire time on this part. Wait, what? What is the communing trail? Oh yeah, because that would take cash money. Level up, level up, level up. Or not. Not level up. Carry out the trails, increase communing points, collect all chapters. Okay. Treat them as mission. Have I done any rolls on banner? No, I'm not rolling on this one. I could warp 3 times here. I got a pass key. I got a loop. Oh, wait. Dang, I got a 5-star. Off a normal roll. All right, to the bench you go. I ain't using Yang King. Yang King? I ain't using children. Oh, the sword's as big as you.
Jade, and the stars shift within it. A fine sword indeed.
Oh, there we go, Shimmer. I got a new character and then I banned it immediately. How's that? Gosh, there's so many gems to grab. Do I get anything for this? I don't think I get anything for this. I'm actually, like, very sure that that's a dude. Yang King's a scared little boy. Gee. Reservation? Obtain cosmic fragments. 1 of 13. This is just a huh. That's just a cutscene. I'm so confused. Why are these? I thought I cleared these already. Was that just the tutorial? Was that just the tutorial, that's why? Is that why I can clear this again? I guess I only did the tutorial. I think the normal rolls, you can only get 1 of 7 5-stars, I believe. Recollection. I know I'm not supposed to grab cosmic fragments, but I seem to have a quest for it, so I'm grabbing it.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Love energy.
I am the shadow.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
Increase damage against frozen. I started doing other stuff when I got really bored of it, of Sunday's redemption arc. I couldn't handle Sunday anymore. I'm taking a break from Sunday. To any domain with the recollection effect? Why does Sunday have a redemption arc? By the way, there's a there's a food in Korea, right, called sundae, and it's spelled, it's romanized the exact same way as Sunday, like the ice cream. And you can put them right next to each other in English, and they're just both, one is sundae, the other is Sunday. One is ice cream, and the other one is stuffed intestines. Just saying.
Spicy, stimulating. Something ominous has arrived.
I actually really like sundae.
There's no time to lose.
It's really good. It's usually in a bone broth.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Blood sausage, yes. For people in the UK.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge.
Yeah. Everything in this world.
It's in a soup, yes. Well, it doesn't have to be. Sometimes
Charge.
sometimes it's served as like a side
I'm fine.
and dry.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, what's the new Discord
Survive or
overlay?
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is the new Discord overlay showing up on my stream? I don't know what it is. What do you hate about it?
Darkness charge.
Ultimate experience, Shutter. Sure. Ice weakness is forced upon you upon your restart. Oh no. Immediately copy the domain the character is occupied to a random location of the current play. Okay. Boss.
Incense ascends into. Show your courage.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide.
I'm actually skipping a lot of rooms and stuff. It probably doesn't seem ideal to skip rooms in this usually, but since we're like
Survive or be destroyed.
pretty over leveled for
There is
this,
no
I'm
other
just
choice.
speed running it.
Darkness charge.
It latched onto my art program and started giving me notifications every time someone sent me a message. Oh, the heck? Wasn't that horrible?
Lend me your strength.
Wow, that sounds awful. Sounds dreadful.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Stand down.
Yeah.
Darkness charge.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Oh, just to go back, Shimmer.
Lend me your strength.
Why does Sunday have a redemption arc?
Darkness charge.
I buy into. Someone said last time, and I buy into it, that it's so that they can they can sell the character. Because you don't want to roll for a villain. They gotta be redeemed.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide.
You only ever use the overlay for voice call when I'm in games? Yeah. It's especially useful when you see their little name pop up when they're speaking in voice chat.
Yeah.
I always found that useful. I found that useful for Among Us, actually.
Lend me your strength.
We used to do Among Us. Does anyone still play Among Us, or is that game dead?
Crush them.
I wonder how much money they made. Four stacks of grit? I mean, I'm sure they made a lot, right? I want more memories. Nom 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 nom. Wait, that was the boss? It's funny because Pokemon Go, I feel like, was the pre-pandemic game, and then it got replaced by Mogus. It's your next battle, 100% fixed chance for all enemies to become frozen. Okay. You hate social deduction games. I'm sure some people still play it. There's so many mods and variants now. Huh.
Survive.
Yeah, it
or
does
be
seem kind of fun, huh?
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
What do you hate about
Everything
social
in this
deduction?
world is bleeding.
Do you hate social deduction games or do you hate social games?
Lend me your strength.
I suppose you play board games, so I guess you don't hate social games.
You cannot hide.
I was gonna ask you if you like hated Commander. You know? Ah, you don't like lying as a game mechanic. I see. Transaction. You like Commander when it's not powered. So board gaming is catching on amongst yuppies? What's a yuppie? And many people are getting into kind of heavy strategy hero games like Root. Root. Okay, I don't know what a yuppie is. I don't know what Root is.
To lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
You just want quick, fast social deception games.
Cannot.
So Fot, you're saying that you like lying. Well, as we have the virtuous Toxcokes and we have the devil Babby on opposite ends. If you wanted to manage resources and min-max a system, you'd play an RTS. Huh. Young urban professional. Wow, really? An asymmetric board game where you play as a faction of forest critters vying for control of the forest. Oh, but it's very min-maxy, you're saying? It's dense and plenty of it is min-maxable. Is it like a like politics Game of Thrones but with cute animals?
I am the shadow.
Survive or be destroyed.
Wolf is
There
one
is
of the
no other choice.
expansions.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world
I would love otters.
is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I mean, that does sound, frankly speaking, kind of neat.
Get it together.
Root has 2 game stages. Stage 1 is when you don't know all the factions. Stage 2 is when you know what all the factions want to do and you can counterplay.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
So it's just like stages of learning.
No time to lose.
Stand down.
But there's like no lying as a game
Survive
mechanic,
or be
right? Have you
destroyed.
played Root? I mean, it sounds like you know a
Choice.
decent amount about it, Toxcokes. Have you played Root with your group? And second question, would you describe yourself as a yuppie? I don't know what Catalyst does. Like, it just means that if you don't do a follow-up attack, right? Which I probably shouldn't have picked, but it was new, so I picked it. Played it once, so now I'm stage 1 still, but my friends told me Root becomes a new game when you learn all the factions. Root's an excellent game. My point is simply that when 6 yuppies have managed to coordinate their schedules to be in the same room on a Friday night, you want to do something more chaotic and social and partyish. Ah. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. What's your favorite party board game then?
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
Taboo. I have heard of that one, so that means it's probably a boomer game.
Darkness charged. You cannot.
I've also heard of Secret Hitler, so.
Darkness charged.
Colt Express. These are the splitting bugs, yes.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Throw burrito? Is that where you wrap a baby like a burrito and throw it?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Throw burrito is the world's first dodgeball card game.
is no other
Try to
choice.
collect matching sets of cards faster than your opponents while spontaneously ducking, dodging, and throwing squishy airborne burritos. The cards you collect earn points, but getting hit by flying burrito loses them. That's actually rich. That's super freaking funny. All right, sport time. There's 2 foam burritos that come with the game. Huh. So what you're saying is that Throw Burrito is a social deception game. Because when you get hit by a burrito, you then turn to your friends and say, "No, I didn't get hit." And that's where the lying comes in. Yeah, Totes is off it.
There's no time to lose.
Get it together. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
You have no respect for any of the game design balancing by the Exploding Kittens card game studio? Wait, is Throw Burrito part of that studio?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
I'd love to be
choice.
DoorDash to Burrito, except there's no DoorDash here, but the delivery is like super cheap.
Lend me your strength.
Copy all domains on the current plane with recollection effect to their... Huh. Is that also an Exploding Kittens game? There's like an entire world of like board games I'm completely out of.
Charged. Like a shadow.
Get it together. Time to cleanse the filth.
What do you think? What do you think is wrong? If it's a true party game, like a chaotic party game, like do you think balance is that important?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charged.
Real-time battleship.
Everything in this world
Real-time battleship is funny.
is bleeding.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Hut.
Seats 8 teams of 4, and each player has a role to play on the submarine. That is actually really funny. Actually, really, really funny.
Enemy ahead.
Incense
No
ascends.
harm in trying.
Show your courage.
Stay.
Like a shadow.
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Dang, there truly is like a whole world of
Hut.
board games that's like completely separate from video games. And I think that's cool. I think that's neat. I think it's pretty dang awesome.
Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength.
Hut. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charged. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Ready? To guard and defend. Crush them. Feeling a little dizzy?
Yeah.
Stand down.
There's no time to lose.
Everything in this world is
Gosh, I can't
bleeding.
believe Fuyon dispels. So busted.
Not so fast. Who will it be?
Darkness charged.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Hut.
Darkness charged.
Survive or be destroyed.
One other
There is
coffee.
no other choice.
Ready?
Yeah.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
Lend me your strength.
Have you personally witnessed? Has that copy of Captain Sonar ruined some friendships? Yeah, I want to know. I want to know the dirt.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Hut.
Darkness charged.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charged.
I like how none of the fights are like particularly threatening until Ling Sha gets disabled, and then all of a sudden everything gets really hard.
How do you like that? Take a guess.
I'm fine.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
It's kind of nutty that I'm pretty sure none of these other characters matter except for
Lend
Ling
me
Sha.
your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hut.
Zoning out. I can help.
It's also not great if we get one-shotted.
Everything in this world
When I talked about it with another friend who's not a board gamer, they said, "Oh, I know Captain Sonar. I'm not allowed to talk about it because of an incident." Oh, that's
Survive or
juicy.
be destroyed. There
That's
is no other
rich.
choice.
Don't be scared.
time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charged.
Can absolutely see that.
Darkness
I have a 4-star character and two
cannot
Generation 1 5-star characters.
charged.
Yeah.
And then here comes Ling Sha with the
Everything in
power
this
creep.
world is bleeding.
Oh, this one's actually really good for me. You almost have 5-star bear even though you've never played that bear. Chitin cumin wine. Okay. Bottoms up. Six Mindscaped? I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Oh. I guess this means we can buy everything. Oh no, that doesn't. Whoops. May have botched it. I may have just botched it real hard. Darn it. Well, 6 extra copies, you get some extra passives. They're just called different things. What's like the official gacha term for it? Have you played any cool board games? Ugh, I haven't. The thing is, I don't have friends. So like, I haven't played that many board games, period. I played like Haunted House on a Hill like one time. That was kind of fun. What else? I played Catan a couple times. That game sucks. Sorry about it. Has GM Workshop ever DM'd me? I DM GM Workshop pretty consistently, actually.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body
Actually,
and
DM
mind.
GM a lot. He's probably the person I DM second most. First being Lola. Oh, hilarious. Yeah, once. Yeah, once we did a one-shot.
To guard and defend.
Have I ever slid into his DMs? Have I ever made him propositions via DM?
Survive or be destroyed.
I will absolutely
There is
not
no other
say.
choice.
It's private information. Use threat of activation IRL to win an Xmas gift exchange to walk away with a copy of Catan plus a copy of Spender. What do you mean threat of activation? So you blackmailed somebody? So you just straight up blackmailed somebody. That's what you're saying. What else does threat of activation mean? What? Or you could not explain the context and you could just let me believe that you blackmailed somebody and then just walk away. Like why? Why not? What's wrong with that? How am I broke? I thought I was supposed to double my cosmic fragments. Party of 30 people.
Incense ascend. Show your courage.
Stay.
Everyone brought gifts to be exchanged. These gifts have been distributed randomly.
Hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
There's a lot of time to read in these
Everything
fights
in
as long
this
as I don't
world
lose.
Is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength.
We're playing some games to get sorted in a certain order. And we'll go down in that order. But it's all random, right? So the results actually don't matter? Oh, never mind. The order does matter. Okay. When it's your turn, you can steal. Wait. So going last is better because you can
There is no
steal.
other choice.
So going first is actually the worst. Sorry, I know you're not done explaining, but I'm gonna make up rules. I'm gonna analyze things before the context is complete.
To guard and defend.
And then I'll just correct it later.
Yeah.
First is the worst. First loser.
Cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Oh, you ranked first, which means you get to steal last. Ah, so you go last. Yes. Wow. Well done. Well done, Fight. Well deserved.
Darkness charge.
Yeah, what a feel bad, right?
Everything in this world
like what a feel bad.
bleeding.
Stealing someone else's gift, huh? But whatever. You know, cutthroat world. The yuppie world is so cutthroat.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge.
All the gifts in the pool, the two best
Survive or
ones are
be
the two board
destroyed.
games you mentioned.
There is no other choice.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charge.
Stand down.
Get it together.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah. Everything in this world
After I beat this boss, or die,
is
whatever.
bleeding.
I'm gonna take a break.
Hide. Darkness charge. Darkness charge.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I also feel like theoretically in this game, like you would never put Bronya and Mose on the same team together. Like it's so whack that every single time I buff with Bronya, Mose just doesn't get buffed. My significant other had to take her turn early on, and she stole a Bluetooth speaker, which is a meh gift. But her strategy was to be holding something that isn't too good, so that none of the holders with a really poopy gift
Charge.
targets her for a swap. I see.
Time to cleanse the filth.
They have a stream deck inquiry. Okay.
Survive
Final
or
form,
be
sure.
destroyed.
One time
There is
I
no
did
other
one,
choice.
and instead of taking the gift I wanted, I gave someone the gift I opened because I knew they'd hate it. Why do we play these games? Why do we play games to make other people unhappy? It's so funny.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Sounds awful. Before people before you, someone wanted her
Everything in
speaker,
this world
and they gave her Catan for it.
is
Wow.
bleeding.
Because this person knew that Catan wouldn't get stolen later, so he didn't want to be holding it. I see.
Cannot.
They've got to continue to hold onto Katana all the way until the final people were left to choose.
Time to lose.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
What is corporate mad?
That won't stop me.
And I said, I know what you did last summer. And then she gave you Catan. The end. Good story. That was cool.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charge.
Mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Dang, it's a lot of damage
Your
actually.
body and mind. Everything in this world
I almost lost just then.
is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah.
GG. Okay, hey both. Incredible. And with that threat of activation was enough to get her to back off from stealing my significant other's Catan. And with my turn, I could instead steal the other. Skiff Splendor, the end. Wow, played. Well played. You're basically like trouncing on people in bronze. I mean, that was a good story. The heroes came out in the end with all the goodies. GG. GG. I do have to do a bunch of stuff now. I'm gonna use the restroom. Get myself some more coffee. I will be right back. BRB. Are you back in Singapore, Babby? I thought you said your trip ended, but maybe that was in reference to something else. But hold on, I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Woo! Alright, what's the question? What is the question? Eh? Oh, gifts, yes. Oh, you got so many gems from these. It's great. Give me gems. I have a stream deck? Nope. I do not. Sorry, does that ruin everything? I'm sorry, does that ruin everything? I've never had a stream deck. You had to wait. I'm sorry, you had to wait so long for that. Oh my gosh. I feel horrible. You waited so patiently to ask that question. Oh no. Yeah, sure. Send me a link and I'll see if there's a whatever issue. I do mistreat Totes. Totes is such a kind soul. And all I am is cruel. No, Totes, it's okay. You don't have to lie. You were just sitting there waiting for me the whole time. Staring at your screen. Going through many iterations of how to ask the question. I just shut you down. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, though. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I'm so bad. Jolted awake from a winter's dream. I did this one as Seagull in their DP. What? What is DP? Direct Proposit. Donkey Pong. District of Pabumbria. Duck in a business suit. Sprayed. You can't get me there. Duck.
The next destination? Up to you.
Oh, we have to talk to Pella. Is Pella voiced or what?
Hey, it's you. I didn't expect to see you here in that.
Pella is
administrative
voiced.
district. How have you been lately?
You know the Nemo seagull? Is that... That's not Aquafina, is it?
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Bellabog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking.
I didn't ask.
You spent so much time in Bellabog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right?
The seagull is
Bellabog's
Aquafina, right?
History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago.
Or am I wrong?
Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation.
Oh, yeah, you're
Now
right.
the Stellaron crisis
Wait,
is over,
really? Maybe.
we've been able to allocate more manpower to the
I don't know how old
renovation works.
Aquafina is.
The
Why do I
museum
think
should
Aquafina is a
open
seagull
again
then?
soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out.
Who's the
Sorry.
seagull in Finding
I
Nemo?
shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the
Guts?
museum?
No.
We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great.
Alright, kid.
What are we waiting for? Welcome to Bellabog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the
Oh,
public.
mine. That's right. I'm remembering. Oh my
It was
gosh.
established nearly
Mine,
600 years
right?
ago
They're the mine
as a
ones.
memorial to
The Mina
Uncle
birds.
Saran, the first supreme guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the
Oh,
memorial.
so you're saying okay, anyway, this is a huge tangent. You're saying I abused totes like those seagulls are abused.
Past the
No,
reception
you were
hall,
just noting
walk
completely
through the
randomly that
general hall, the
maybe Totes has
museum's
the
largest
seagulls in their
exhibition room.
profile. Okay,
There
that
are
was
all
completely
sorts of
separate.
exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, and especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand.
Is that because I shoot guns at museum displays as someone's trying to talk to me? No, run! Ron, you run! Stop walking!
Here, this is the issue we're
I mean,
trying
have
to
you
deal
ever
with.
had a real conversation with me when I'm not, like, multitasking? Isn't that, like,
Stolen.
impossible to say?
It was one of the oldest and most
Oh, it
precious
was stolen.
items
Time
of
to
the
kill
General
somebody
Hall
to get it
collection,
back.
the meteor
As we solve all
fragment.
problems in this game.
It is said that 700 years ago.
Would you like to
the
see a picture of the
invaders from
plants I did
beyond
in
the
fact check
sky
on? Yeah, sure.
descended
I'd
upon
love
the
to see
surface of
plants.
Urillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson.
Edible plants are the
Still,
best.
It's no exaggeration.
Actually, most
to
plants
say
are
that
edible, right?
If the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course, I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that
Han's
some
just
suspicious
chuckling to herself
characters
right
had a
now.
meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night.
Actually, Han's probably not even paying attention.
Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld,
I don't
and
think
we
Han
don't
would
have
describe
any
me as a
direct
good
evidence,
conversationalist.
we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
Yeah, I want gems.
Excellent.
I mean, I have a lead. Why don't we just go kill people who we literally brand as vagrants?
To the underworld it is then. The conditions here are so rudimentary.
Oh my gosh,
I wonder
Pella's
how long
spoiled.
these people have been living here.
Oh my gosh.
Back to the investigation.
Pella, you're
We
horrible.
contacted an agent from Wildfire.
Wow, your home is so
Apparently she has some
rudimentary.
first-hand intel.
Your clothing, so rudimentary. Wow, your hourly wage, so rudimentary.
Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
Also, the population
Bad, huh?
is not big enough on this planet to not just house everybody. There's so much space above ground.
I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the
listening? Am I
overworld
listening
and
to
the
what?
underworld has been open
The
for
plights
some
of the
time.
people?
Not everyone's
Absolutely
down
not.
to take advantage
I would
of
like
the
to lay in my spacious
Majority
cabin
of underworld
while these people
protects
sleep on the
stay here to
ground.
feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't
can
working
graft
for
anything? That's
Wildfire,
crazy.
I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
I grafted ohia plants
But
as
I've
a
heard
job
some
for
rumors
like
that might
half a
be of
year.
interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it.
How was that job? Terrible.
They're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open without even trying to hide anything.
Ohio
from the
plants are cool
miners.
though. Ohio plants are very synonymous with
Thirdly,
Hawaii.
I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
Uh-oh, we have to kill Hook.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well,
No, I did it after I
let's
burned out
see if we can
of
get more
my
intel on this.
my tech job. So I'm like, hey, maybe I'll go farm, and then that sucked.
In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you.
I worked in business-to-business database management. To be honest, I think I was terrible at my job, and technically Lola had the same job as me, but then when I asked Lola questions about it, he doesn't know anything. So I get a little confused. If you ask me questions about it, I would not be able to answer them. But did I used to work with SQL? Yes.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes.
Were you so bad that you felt job insecurity? Yeah, and I had no motivation to get any better.
Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than.
Oh, they
$40.
definitely needed me. And I had zero desire to
Parents
fulfill
offer
those
expensive
needs.
Gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have?
Government intervention.
This is noteworthy.
Rania? It's so easy. It's so easy. There's so much money to go around. There's so much space in the overworld. Just give them homes. Did I live in fear of losing my job? No. I think I was sad and nothing mattered.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Yeah, pretty much, Shimmer. Pretty much.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide.
I mean, I guess besides self-studying, a lot of language stuff is probably mostly self-studying.
Everything in this world.
Like, you know, foreign languages and computer languages. Can you not just like show up to the first class,
Take back what we lost.
get your thing, and then never come again, and then just study online?
These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors to what I talked about, I'll check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
You don't know the exact process to test out, but you know nothing of SQL even after taking a semester with this professor.
Oh, good. you're back.
I mean,
Did you
I feel
find any
like
critical intel?
I could be wrong, but SQL is
See.
from my
Looks
limited
like
experience,
someone
is
is getting the
relatively
miners
simplistic.
involved in the stealing after all.
So it might be
I need
easier
some
for you to pick it
progress
up on your own.
too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently.
But maybe it
New
doesn't
immigrants
necessarily
almost
work in
never
the same
leave
way that
their
other
homes.
languages do,
Have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town.
because it's not
I asked the
quite so much
Silverman
like
guard
logic based.
station
It's
there
more
to
like
go investigate
telling
some places of interest.
things what to do.
I hope they find something
a little more directly.
Hey, we've got some news.
For real? For real?
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation. If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I like how Bronya asks if there's nothing pressing every single time, yet people are starving and dying in her world. What do you mean if there's
This
nothing
must be the
pressing?
box.
People are sleeping on the
Let's
ground. We
open
just saw them.
Let's see. The color, the texture.
Very stern feedback.
This is a stolen media fragment, all right? Fantastic. I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment.
Trust me, bro.
I understand why you're suspicious, though. This whole investigation was a little too easy. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
That belongs in a museum.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
And if they suck, huh? Well, if I knew anything, I would help you, but I don't know anything. Fortunately.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
That's a rock. Yep, that's a rock.
Didn't you already say that? Forget it. It's thanks to you that we got it back in one piece. If you want to call it a rock, call it a rock.
Considering I don't know what TB stands for, the answer is
General
no.
Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned
TB.
recently to pursue his
Tides
dream
of blood.
becoming a writer.
TB, tuberculosis.
If you're I promise you it
TB,
won't be a
throne
bad job.
trailblazer. Ah, no. I'm on Sunday's redemption arc, and I got bored, so I started doing other stuff. Which means I just, quote unquote, beat Penacony.
Now that
And they have
that's
like an
settled,
after
let's
Sunday
go pay a
redemption
visit to the
thing
museum lobby
that
secretary, Eris. She's
I'm
a
tired of.
talented worker and can tell you everything
I haven't
there
even
is to
gotten
know
to
about museum matters.
Amphoreus? But Black Swan did propose going there. And that's about where in the Trailblazer mission I am.
Allow me to introduce you to. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard his name many times.
To be honest, I
already.
feel like most people just are bad at book learning. You know, like if you could have someone to bounce off of.
I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the
I actually
pleasure of
haven't met a
meeting you.
single good book learner in my life. Even the people who are good at book learning, they were just better at book learning than other people. It's not like
In
they were
addition to
like,
her secretarial duties,
they wouldn't have done better
Eris is
with more
also a
individual
student at the
mentorship.
Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, he is going to be our museum
Me?
manager.
Do I get paid?
Please keep him updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail.
I'm gonna be like
You
gone
like
from the
to
planet
know
like half the time.
museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
Oh my gosh, what is this? Revita score. That's a drink. That's the name of a drink. Hachimachi, what is this? Oh no, is this like a management sim? Would you like me to get on about the soapbox of college education isn't really about bringing people up, it's more like taking credit for people who are going to succeed anyway? Sure. I love soapboxes. Do you still play MTG? We still play MTG. It's my you know, where I mostly spend my hours. MTG has it's changed, man. It ain't what it used to be. That's it with the soapbox? College education had the least value add to your brain, but what about the people you met in college? And the fact that you were in an enclosed space. Or a close space with other motivated peers of yours. How much was that? How much was that worth? Alright, I'm doing something else. I ain't managing stuff right now. That ain't me. Adult babysitting. That was pretty great, but I had a superior version of the experience earlier on. Ooh, what is that? What is that superior version? I have no idea what to do next. Oh no, yes I do, because we have the Fates Atlas. Where I can see what the earlier quests are. Jolted awake from winter's dream. Yeah, just lean into it, whatever.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony.
Uh-oh, I'm doing it out of order.
I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place.
Ah, crap.
I'm so excited.
That I've played ever? No.
We're invited to is still a little
That I'm playing
ways
right now?
off.
Yes.
What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
In terms of other gachas, I've dabbled in Epic 7 before on mobile. And we did exactly 2 hours of a Zenless Zone Zero sponsored stream. ZZZ was fine. In my okay. Words. The summary of my ZZZ experience in the first 2 hours was that it was shockingly fun gameplay. I was very impressed and surprised by the feel of the game itself, with the most mentally draining, exhausting menus, which was a stark contrast to each other, which was very interesting. That was my first impression. I was mentally and physically drained by navigating its menus, which I never thought was possible in a game. I suppose Star Rail had a little bit of that, but the UI is like obviously a lot more simplistic, less stylized. It was probably a little bit easier for me to figure out. Also, I don't read. I'm allergic to reading. So skill issue, I guess. Tropical Babby, I got placed into the special education program for the top half percentile of the nation's cohort. Had to change schools and everything. That was when I got to be surrounded by freakishly brilliant people, and the energy was amazing. Nice. And the school was like conducive of collaboration, etc. Because that sounds awesome. Wow, Branya sends emotes like an old auntie does. This emote right here. That's what your auntie who squints at her smartphone. This is the style of emote that she sends.
Ah, that Don Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Horn has been talking about a highly capitalistic mission. And maybe this is the one. The teachers that were in charge were amazing. Did you have to, like, pay big bucks for it? Is that how they funded the good teachers?
Branya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
I don't want to talk to Branya.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I say this even when my college experience did improve my skills a lot, but my ethics professor was
sorry.
like, how often did college contribute to the success of its graduates? This is the era of so many tech dropouts becoming millionaires. I mean, that line in particular is like super survivorship bias, right? How many tech dropouts became broke?
Don Hung.
What? Part of the national program?
I'm the one who should
What?
be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Thank you for understanding. It's great that Belobog is able to host the celebration. I hope your trip goes well.
Dong Hung has never gone on a trip with us, ever, except the first one. We realize this, right?
Rest up.
Dong Hung has never come with us. He didn't actually want to come with us to the Xianzhou Lefu, which makes sense.
There next time.
He never actually went with us to Penacony until he did later.
He won't budge, huh?
But he always stays on the train at
Looks like it's
first.
just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Mine? I have mine on the lowest settings.
I know, but it's still a shame.
In fact, I don't even know if I have settings on for it.
If only Himeko could come with us. Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement. Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
Whatever it is, it's on the lowest setting.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I should probably take a break. At the time, there's a notion that does college really add to a person, or does it just take credit for someone who was going to become successful anyway? That's like a big talk now, right? About, you know, being sold to a lie growing up, about the actual value of college. You know, because like as my generation at least was growing up, it was all like, oh, college is the most important thing you ever do in your life, blah, blah, blah. You're never going to be able to work without it. It's certainly true that not all degrees are created equal. I mean, you can either drop out and become a millionaire, or you could drop out and become a streamer on Twitch, huh? Right? Survivorship bias. probably more about having access to a... It's probably more about having access to mentors at that point, right? Hold on, I really gotta take a break. Oh, shoot.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
I'll be right back, I'll be right back. BRB. Woo. Yeah, dub so I don't have to read. That's actually true in the multitasking because I'm mostly reading chat. Hello, Dustin, by the way.
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and
Grok. I love
sounds.
grok. Grok is a great word.
Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us
Hi,
out with
Dustin.
Sequoia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian.
Me too. I like to
Make the
play
most of the festivities
magic
you
mindlessly,
market.
but it
Those
feels like
two
the world
added
won't let
on
me.
did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I need to pick up wine soon. Crud, wrong room. You don't understand office workers? How come?
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
It's cold. You're going to Snow Planet
My
again.
wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it.
Was this outfit released at the same time as this patch? Because I feel like this came out really recently.
Every day. Why shouldn't
Like when I
dress for
first
the
started
occasion?
playing Star Rail, I feel like they
You're
just
not
released
really
this
gonna
outfit.
wear that same old outfit, are you?
Wait, this is a 3.0 mission? I guess 3.0 is Penacony, right? So they probably released it at the same time. But it's really early in the Fates
One
Atlas.
of us is making an effort.
Are they planning on releasing more skins for characters? I'm surprised they haven't gone harder into that.
Pajamas, hot water bottle.
Oh, 3.0 is Amphoris, right?
That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Toothbrush.
Well, I thought since Pom Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing. I was just taking a look at Mr.
Me.
Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's
Tokeskokes, you would hate living with me.
Up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You know what? I didn't fully pay attention to what celebration it is. Is it their wedding?
Bellabog, here we come.
Why are they scarce with skins? Aren't skins like a major moneymaker for other companies? Oh, well. Well then, Tokes, it looks like we're in agreement. We hate each other. Is this Topaz? Oh, it's Topaz.
700 years.
I recognize that pig.
It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr. How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
Wear winter clothes and then change when you get to the city. March. Come on.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? The Interastral Peace Corps.
Oh, this is why they feel like they dumped the IPC on us really suddenly for Penacony. I'm supposed to get an intro here.
That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express?
Nope.
Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6?
Oh, you're saying they weaponized their incompetence against you.
I've always found
That has a name. That has a name now, you know, Toaks Cokes. Intentional or not, it's called weaponized incompetent.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Or are you a cosplayer?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us
No, no, no. Weaponizing incompetence is not okay.
Them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment.
Is it weird that we've already met this character and talked to them at length?
You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong
As I was wondering, we met Topaz in Pensacola, and she's like, "Hey, you again." I'm like, "I don't know you. I don't know you, lady."
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it?
Hey, terms are good because it gives you power over things that people, you know, if you don't understand what people are doing to you, it's hard to know how to feel about it.
I didn't expect
But
to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that you really
I should have just been going by the Fates Atlas this whole time. It's my, I kind of didn't know about it, or rather, I chose to ignore it.
You 2 aren't.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day. Fun, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6. To meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get
Once
lost
again,
out
winter
here.
clothes.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage.
Heat packs.
It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
So I'm sorry, this is humorous. Well, everything looks like crap.
Maybe we'll
I
cross
love
paths
it
again during
because
the
it snowed over.
celebrations.
How
Oh,
romantic.
here's
People
my
died
contact
here.
information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying. As if anyone would ever believe that.
You 2 make a cute pair. Anyway.
Oh no, she's
I
a
better
shipper.
be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
March will say this about literally anybody who she runs into. Wow, it's so huge, but I met you? At the grocery store? I can't believe this grocery store isn't empty.
Wow.
So many fates crossing.
People everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out
Okay,
the
first of all, look at all this space. Look at how much space there is in the overworld. You can easily fit everybody sleeping on the floor in the underworld up here. Easily. It wouldn't even cost money. I mean, it would cost money, but it wouldn't cost that much. There's so much space here.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Well, that would be a problem if March had pockets.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
So hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
Salmon sounds good.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter's falling asleep.
You know what? This is Payla's skill issue.
From now on, no whispering aloud.
She just doesn't know how to talk to kids.
Homework later. You'd better start listening.
Oh, I'm gonna take a look at some plant photos. Sorry, Payla. You keep talking.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better.
Oh, germination! I love how when plants start to germinate, they look like mold.
Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side. Quick!
Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started! Heartbeats will shake me.
No singing. Sorry, Serval.
Phew.
Get cut off.
Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
Real Grinch.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit.
Oh,
After
bell
all,
pepper
she
sounds
was the one who
delicious.
invited us here.
In Korea, they call it paprika.
Or we
In fact, I think in a lot of places they call it paprika. Just America, we're weird.
Your call.
Not gonna lie, I find people who worship Klapoth kind of weird.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Doesn't someone stop us? They're in a meeting.
And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
Aren't animals and
You've made
plants
yourself
wild?
Clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Can you skip entire cutscenes in ZZZ? I feel like someone mentioned that you could.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no
So
need to
weird.
keep either
Somewhat
of you in the
skippable.
dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is.
Yeah, she's got a cute pig.
I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze.
Huh.
It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Eurilo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost.
Legally? Because then it's gone forever.
Until the Stellaron crisis
It was struck from the
resolved,
records. It's gone.
the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
Nope, no takesies backsies.
And that's
Illegal.
when they sent
Call the courts.
Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if
They should
payments
let
were
us see
delayed,
it because
the IPC would
they
give
give
her
new
the
players a
authority
lot
to
of cash,
boost
and I might have that
measures.
much cash. Just saying. I feel like I should see it. I don't do anything with their
Idea
credits.
Things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Yeah, we have to help Franya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their
The
own.
Belobogians.
You seem to have have a deeper knowledge of the
Gosh,
infamous
imagine
folk
someone saying
history
where you're
of
from, like,
humanity.
I'm Belabogian.
But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Well, she should also know that the only thing we're good at is violence. So when we say have a chat, we're just gonna break her thumbs.
Pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Huh?
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Hold up. I'm online, right? Yeah. Sometimes my widgets just choose to fail. Choose to stop functioning. Oh, I think we're finally doing the Belobog capitalism quest. Orin, by the way. There she is. Take her out. I mean, I meant Topaz and Penacony. Hold on, we're solving the debt problem. Give me a second. This will be over with soon. There we go. Belobog's free of debt. Look, accurate to Laura too. Using Branya to do it.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece.
Hold on, I might have to take a break here because my widgets are malfunctioning and struggling. Might just take a break right now. Yeah. Actually, everything's struggling. Twitch is struggling in general. Oh. Well then, I guess so. I'll be right back. Wait, if I can I even take a break? If I can't load my widget? Maybe. Does that work even? Does this even work? No? I don't know why it gets like this sometimes. Twitch just decides to poop out on me for a moment. I'm starting to wonder if it's not OBS's fault at all. It's just like Twitch just having issues. Not knowing how to be. Wow, everything's broken. Gee. Come on. I'm pretty sure this is a Twitch issue. Okay. Kinda sort of annoying. Try reload the entire thing here. I just can't. It just won't work. I'll take a break anyway. I'll be right back.
It portrays a
Twitch is just
certain
deciding not to
kind
work
of
for me right now.
sorrow, you know?
Irritating.
Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships. Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
March, you're on your own. Yep, we got it.
Hey, nobody agreed to that.
Nope, I did. I got money.
We're actually here on behalf of Bronya. It's just, given Belobog's circumstances, it isn't exactly a wash with money right now. The Belobogians don't have the means to pay off such a huge debt.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
Does this, I've got curiosity. If you complete the museum quest before this, does she say something different there?
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy is on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog?
Gosh.
Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And
Yep.
now, it feels like all of her efforts
I'd be able
will
to manage my
undone in
ads
the
if it
blink
would
of
load.
an eye. It's just so cruel.
Tilt. Games don't tilt me. These things tilt me, though. Because they should work. You know, games should have variance. You should lose sometimes at games. But this should work. So irritating. Alright. I'm gonna go stuff my face with stress eating.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
Oh, it's 2 versus 1 right now.
Going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
Still don't have a timer.
Looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
A stream deck is a physical thing, yes.
I really don't think she'll change her
It gives you
mind.
buttons to press and you can do actions on your stream.
I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned...
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what the difference is between a stream deck and a keyboard.
Our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Did someone send you a message?
You're also like up at 3:30 a.m. Is this your normal sleep schedule, Tropical Babby? We must fight. Trading US markets again? Oh. Oh, you addict. You poor thing. Oh, look, we're going to see Sela again. It's been a bit.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
Well, I mean, if you want to do things normal, like go grocery shopping and connect with real human beings.
Into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
You won the argument, so here I am.
I don't think I have any to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's
Welcome
go
back.
lend them a hand.
To the Americas. America,
There's
yeah.
nothing pressing. Let's take a walk.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Why did we change out of our dress clothes?
Bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
Oh no, sure, I can do that.
Nobody's been seriously
I forgot
hurt,
about it, to be honest.
but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us! Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black.
Did you know no goody nudes aren't the usual Nongshim nudes that the brand uses for other instant nudes products? No, I didn't.
All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the
But they're totally not
underworld.
udon, right? Oh, good.
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is.
Potaz.
Now,
Potasto.
the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Yeah, they're just thicker, right?
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day.
You having a
How
good
about
time with your new
you
nudes?
Take a little lunch break. I'm sure the
Does it bring back your childhood with every bite?
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you. You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains.
It does? I'm glad, yeah. Heck yeah, childhood returning to you.
Do you
With
even
every
know who you're
sodium-filled
talking
bite.
to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to
Oh, me? I'm a deadbeat. That's me.
IPC?
Yeah, isn't it the worst? But you keep eating it.
What you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
I feel like canonically Sela could solo those people.
Time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge.
To guard and defend.
I can't imagine indulging on anything except candy.
Everything
chocolate.
in this world
I'm an addict.
is bleeding.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Lingshot deleted them.
It? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in
Do
the
I like
mine
ice
won't
cream
go down
froyo?
without a fight.
I do. And in fact, Korea has its own kind of special, or maybe it's not a Korean thing, maybe it's like an Asian thing in general, but they have their take on Greek yogurt, which actually tastes a lot like cheese, which I actually have found to really, really like.
Time to kick the IPC out of the
Very
underworld.
thick.
Let's get moving.
They call it Greek yogurt, but it's definitely not. Oh no! No! No!
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Have to skip dialogue.
Hello.
I'm Topaz.
Skip.
I've come to have a chat.
Oh no,
with
wow,
Mr.
Clara
Svarog.
lost her voice. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate.
Go inside and wait for me.
Huh?
She is not a guest.
Whoa, crazy.
Neither is she a friend.
I can't believe she doesn't talk anymore.
Go, Clara.
Unfortunate what happened to her.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl?
Yeah, it's basically cheese yogurt.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value.
Oh. Here, let me help you find
In the
them.
long run,
Give me a
this
second.
is a way, the
Oh, also,
only
my thing broke
way,
again.
to ensure
Gee.
Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Sorry about that. I hid something of hands and then she was looking for it.
Undefined. Analyzing objectives.
I hid it by quote-unquote organizing.
Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
That's a Rubik's Cube.
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized
That sounds like an
units
incredibly
manufactured in
non-abusive
Belobog
relationship
over
that
the
you're
last
proposing.
700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any
Cokes, I'm cleaning.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Thanks, Cokes.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Thrilling.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying? Wow, that's so deep. Oh, come on, stop fooling around.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they
We could also hold it hostage.
Let's follow them.
Then ask Topaz to pay off the debt. Oh, gosh, I'm so smart. Well, she says that she can only talk to cute things. So Numby's ugly, confirmed.
Where do you guys store the Geomarrow? I really don't know anything. This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind. You're a stubborn one.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Where are we going, Numby?
strange.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
Well, can you hear what March is saying?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Can't you, name?
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
I got it.
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well,
Got it,
guess
thank you.
that's that. We're on our own now.
I've never actually had
Keep
this.
going.
Jimmer, I'm sorry, you're not cute. Bye. Almost.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
You know what? If they want to give one of them to me for free and hashtag sponsor me, I'll do it.
Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Sounds like a good idea.
You know Topaz? It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to
Love stuff. Stuff and things. Stuff and things are my favorite.
In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Laser cannon. Getting lasered.
To lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Darkness charged.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is it now?
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shot.
Yeah.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for! Attention all personnel! Evacuate the mine immediately! Erase all traces of your presence!
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
It's true. They would have just occupied the mine forever.
I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Seela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Seela's
Got it,
jealous.
Seela. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a challenge.
These guys don't look pleased to see us.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Meeting of the Bronyas.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy.
More than I can Astro Express. Oh.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once. Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
Yep, I could read that.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached.
No, I'm not giving her Jade. That's my Jade. She can have my credits, but she can't have my Jade. Sorry, Bronya, you're on your own.
And then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
She using her pig to type?
The IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people.
Oh my gosh.
day
Gosh, I had so much
after night.
bootstrap to pull up. You should have bootstraps
My
too.
home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians
Yep, they sold their
will it
kids.
take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belobogians.
Belabogian.
Because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
Well, what's the deal? That's the kind of the most important part, right? Is it also to sell off everybody?
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
I I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you
I can't believe they got away with not saying Bellaboggy in the entire first arc. I've never. Then now we've said Bellabogian like 5 times.
Piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Well, they call some of the underworlders vagrants. That's just the name that they just use for people. There's human beings and then there's vagrants. And it's okay to kill the vagrants because they're vagrants. However, I do need to take a break, so I'm going to use the restroom real quick. BRB. Survey people.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside, and that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying.
I think it's implied that it's solved that everyone becomes IPC employees, but like I don't think it's said explicitly.
And architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I like how we're not asking lay people at all. We're asking like only people in positions of power. Or like relatives of people in positions of power.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Wrong answer, Serval.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work.
Okay, it is about working for the company.
If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
The last person we ask better not be Japard. Oh gosh, it's Japard. Or it's a, okay, it's done. Well, still, we're still asking like government employees and slash people in high positions.
Back in Belobog so soon.
We're not asking anyone normal.
It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. Do you need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
Oh my gosh.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
Sample size of 3.
We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
So rigorous. Such great data collection.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us. Don't worry, Nat. Tell us.
Well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument.
She quoted a book that... What?
Another vote
March.
for the
What?
against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
She just quoted a book. That was her argument. And then she said that she'd prefer to do something.
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer.
Sounds like a new voice actor. This does not sound like the same Oleg. Sound like the same
I
Oleg.
can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help.
Shimmer, are you kapawing me right now? I feel like every single time you guess that question and then say, wait, really? I literally just guessed.
Tricky situation, all right.
And you're just waiting for me to notice that you've guessed it every single time.
Let alone someone as young.
I'm calling you out.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think?
Mr. Oleg, of all the people in Belobog, you're the most geezer.
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
I guess who are we asking last? Sela? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it better not. Oh no. Well, we have 5 opinions. I mean, that should be good enough, right?
Miss March! Hey there, Mr. What?
What? True.
Huh?
Wow, crazy. She didn't say a single thing. I wonder how she's gonna give us an answer. Why are we asking Clara? She's a kid. And not like a 1,000-year-old demon. She's an actual kid. No, don't count Clara.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
What if you choose the wrong decision?
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
I can't believe we're pretending like polling 7 random people is gonna make a difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What? This is so worthless. What are we doing?
No. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders. Not mine.
Oh, she's throwing Bronya under the bus.
The choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about
Well,
it.
Natasha quoted a book.
It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now.
Wow, we were
She
worthless.
has to make the final call. You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
But Fort is huge.
here before. Ah, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
Well, what's the sample size, huh?
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
Well, time to sell Belobog. GG. Man, I tried to take Topaz out.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Oh, time to Deus Ex Machina this whole arc.
Aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support.
Yeah, you shot a space laser at the boss.
Beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
Hey, I've kept worse hands.
Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme.
63% to hit my third land drop. Let's go.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himeko. This information is of great help.
Snap keep.
Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Wait. She just said something really stupid.
Now that you've decided,
Not accepting the contract is a gamble too. They're both gambles.
I think you're making the
What are
right
you
choice,
thinking?
Sonia.
Astro friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again.
This makes no sense to
Take
me.
her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
I mean, we were pretty cordial with Topaz when we saw her in Penacony, so clearly things don't end too badly.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Okay, I'm making a bet right now. We're gonna recycle the Svarog fight. Why? Because it's easy. Because it's easy to do for content. We're gonna recycle the Svarog fight.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Destination reached.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the
Pig.
same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone.
Oh no, no, no. I don't want to do stealth.
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb. Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats.
Oh, this isn't stealth. We're just killing them.
Try to
Okay.
avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Maybe a mix of both. There's only one here. Oh my gosh, we murdered somebody.
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
Ooh, efficiency, waste of human
It's a shame
life.
We had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced.
The exterior is similar to the Grizzly.
Automaton stealth bomb is
The asset may look like the Grizzly, but don't worry, it's different. This is the IPC version.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth. Remember, try to avoid.
Oh, oh, couldn't move.
Oh no! They saw right.
It's all right. Are you ready? Remember, try.
Yeah. That doesn't work that way, huh?
Oh no!
Oh
It's all
no!
right. We prepared. Are you ready? Use. Remember, try to avoid being noticed.
I love murder.
The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off!
I should take a break first, though. Yep, I will be right back. BRB. Whew. All right. Yep. Svarog time again.
Svarog? Are you all right? I hope Topaz and her IP
Gosh, did I call this or what?
hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're not going to fight Svarog.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it,
Doubt.
we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Where are we? Is this a special? This is a special map, isn't it? Is that a sustenance thing or is that a...
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
Is that a sustenance anchor or a space anchor?
It's possible.
It's a sustenance anchor, okay.
Beneath the surface of this world.
Incense ascends. Show your courage.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
This is the Pokemon map? Is this where you have a Pokemon battle? As we do battle with the gym leader clearly here.
I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues...
Look at her clothing. She's clearly a fire type trainer.
Of course. The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili.
Okay, lore-wise, Akavili just pieced out, right? Didn't die, just pieced out.
See how well everyone's
And
been
no one
getting
knows
along.
where
Topaz,
they went.
based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have
Wait, became an Aeon? I thought Akavili was always an Aeon.
standing idly by and
Whereas
watching them
Akavili
sign
used to
an
be a person,
honorable
then ascended
contract
to be an Aeon.
goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving
But like, how come
forward,
Akavili never shows up in like Sim Universe and stuff?
only one solution.
If Akavili isn't dead or whatever.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer. Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby.
Oh, really?
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Whoa, she just has money storms. I want to be rich like that.
I am the blade. You cannot hide. Darkness charged. There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like a shadow. I'm fine.
Yeah, it works lore-wise. Oh, they killed Branya. We also have no other... Oh, no, sorry. I was about to say we don't have any other Astral Express members, but we have Weltz is here.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
I also like how in the story they're like, I hope I never have to take out this simulated black hole in my cane. You know, it's like such a destructive weapon. And in the fights, he like breaks it out like twice a fight.
Everything in this
He just doesn't care. He just puts everyone in the black hole.
bleeding.
Like a shadow.
Yeah. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Darkness charged. That won't stop me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
That's because Welt's a geezer.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Welt's like the oldest 30-year-old I've ever seen in my life.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Yeah.
Darkness charged.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
What, you were shooting your gun here just a second ago.
You're just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Nope. Bronya was pointing guns at people's faces.
Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yorillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was inappropriate.
Oh, she tried to murder us, but yeah,
Your
okay.
Determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step...
Is Jade the second head honcho? If Diamond is head honcho, is Jade the second head honcho?
We'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And...
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
Hmm.
The path ahead
Suppose
is
so.
clear, Madam Guardian.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You and your companions can proceed.
I mean, like, who are the higher-ups that Topaz is talking about? It's just Jade and Diamond, right?
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
They made entirely new maps. I'm kind of surprised.
We've only recently discovered this domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Pillars of Creation? Can I come back to the Pillars of Creation? At any time? Okay, so I don't have to worry about getting all the chests now. Space anchors, great.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Can't believe we're using Belabogian.
Entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Or the Guru.
It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland.
Because Alyssa just finished watching
restore the
Minions.
world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians.
Okay, did we seriously, did we use the word Belabogian once in the first act? And now it's just like the thing to say.
Not to take away from the
I would have
Supreme
definitely
Guardian.
clowned on it if people said it in the first act.
She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years.
Is Branya a dictator?
Admirable feat.
Seriously.
Are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
There's never a democratic process to elect Branya, right?
The acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult.
Unless we blackmail them.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Oh, there is. Yeah, the ministers. Wait. That means it's a theocracy.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most. If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express.
She doesn't have money, she doesn't have powers. Clearly she gets her powers from money,
That
so.
might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel. Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Was it really important for them to let you name your character? Was it actually important? To the point where they have to change all the voice lines?
If there's nothing pressing,
Because they can't say your
let's
name?
take a walk.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
Oh, she's spying on us.
March was looking forward to the Soulwarm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time. I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted one rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurillo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
I don't understand
Wait, hold
why
on.
Topaz
Don't
messed
hang
things up.
I get it. You're not
Aren't
in
they
the mood
paying
for this
back the debt
conversation
still
right now.
with like a payment
Okay.
plan? What's the
How
difference?
about
What
this? Some
did they
things
not
that
want them to
might
sign the
interest
contract actually?
While you were enjoying
Or they
your
wanted them to
boy
sign the
time on
contract, I
Eurillo
guess,
6,
and not
Diamond
pay
was
off the
busy
debt.
taking care of the head honcho of the building material logistics department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the marketing development department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the strategic investment department in a good light, you know?
Hold on, all the stone people are part of the strategic investment department, but there's multiple departments in the
Since
IPC.
you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint.
Is that
There's
right?
a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another. I hope I made the right decision this time. The snow is mesmerizing.
GG. I believe that was a full quest. Oh, here comes more quests. Oh boy. What kind of quest is this? Yeah, okay. When they have this travel log thing, that means they're old events, right? That are past. That's why there's so many of them. Pretty sure that's what it is. Whew. Might go back. Let's do a simulated universe run. I still have like so much stuff I haven't done in Swarm Disaster. I guess Swarm Disaster stuff is pretty high level. I have stuff to do in the other simulated universes. Like, I just want to collect all my first time bonuses. Finished. Finished. Love curios. All characters will nullify damage received except for BOT on after they're attacked. Okay.
There's no time to lose.
Be of your body and mind.
Higher effect resistance becomes, character restores inflicting weakness break. Restore HP, speed is increased until they're attacked.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
Character uses ultimate, ice weakness, small chance to freeze. So,
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
oh, deleted. Characters can resist fatal attacks restoring their own HP. Limited number of times. Skill point recovery is pretty great.
You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Shield. Difference between their max HP and current HP. So almost nothing, right? After a character defeats. Seems like the skill is basically like nothing, right?
There's no time to lose.
After we use an
Time to
ultimate?
cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed.
Like, what if it's max health? Does that mean no shield?
You cannot hide. Darkness charged. Like a shadow.
Doesn't that ability go against all the other destruction abilities to begin with? Like, why would you want a shield?
Bleeding.
I don't get it. Energy regenerated when taking a hit.
Keep going. I'll handle it.
Incense ascends. Show your material clouds.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charged.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah. Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged.
Survive or be destroyed.
I don't know if you can tell how big your shield is in this game. Can you?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged.
If you probably hover over it, you
Lend
can probably
me your
tell.
strength.
If it's not an auto fight.
You've been exposed.
Yeah.
But like, it doesn't give you a number, right? It's a stackable shield. Relative to, oh, like the UI is relative to your HP or something?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You cannot hide! Darkness charred, like a shadow!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Yup.
Lend me your strength.
Full bar white shield is greater or equal to max
Everything in
HP.
this
Got it.
world is bleeding.
Darkness charred! Yup.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose! You cannot hide! Darkness charred!
Yeah.
Darkness charred!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Yup. Like a shadow!
More blessing team hunt. Bunch of destruction characters drain their own HP. It's kind of the tank path. Oh, okay. I should probably take a little break here. Actually gonna take a break
I am the blade.
right after this fight.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
You cannot hide! Darkness charred! There's no time to lose!
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Yup. Like a shadow!
Damage dealt by characters within a single follow-up attack. This is gradually. I don't know. All right, hold up. Break time. Be right back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew.
Cannot hide! Darkness charged! There's no time to lose!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charged!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charged!
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged!
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow! You cannot hide! Darkness charged!
Lend me your strength. Yeah.
Oh, well, it deals a heck of a lot of damage.
Retribution. Get it together. To guard and defend. Crush them.
At least a lot more than my other characters. Eee.
Darkness charged!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength.
Darkness charged!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charged! You cannot hide! Darkness charged! Like a shadow!
Yeah.
I've lost my way.
Divine Construct, Metastatic Field. After characters hit by an attack, deals quick damage based on the shield effect on the... Okay. I actually have shields this time. Okay.
Enemy ahead. No harm.
Oh, I have no weakness.
Show your courage.
This one. Is that why I have trouble with the Dun type character? The Dun boss?
There's no time to lose!
This is the counter one, right? Because I have literally no way to weakness break this thing.
Is bleeding.
Darkness charged! You cannot hide! Darkness charged!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charged!
Lend me your strength. Yeah.
Darkness charged!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charged!
Has this thing even taken a turn?
Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charged!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Is it because of these follow-up attacks?
Cannot hide! Darkness charged!
Is Moe's just like permalocking this thing? Kinda looks like it.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose!
Well, slows as well, yeah.
Darkness charged! Darkness charged!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah, Welt's effect is much larger. Like 3 times more than Moses. But Moses is helping.
Crush them.
Certainly.
Yeah.
Darkness charged!
Mose is only slowing because of an elation boon.
Is bleeding.
You cannot hide! Darkness charged!
Lend me your strength.
Moose. Sorry, Moose. Yeah, Moose is only slowing
Time to cleanse the filth.
because of an elation boon.
Lend me your strength.
I used to say Mose, but now I have a reference for how something's actually pronounced in Catcher Moose. Let's Catcher Moose, so clearly this character's name is Moose.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's no time to lose.
Oh, Fuyan also slows. That's hilarious. I forgot. Ah, crap. I keep forgetting that this team is actually not that bad with elation boons.
Lend me your strength.
Because Fuyan is also a countered follow-up attack.
To guard and
I
defend.
suppose it's only a follow-up attack when the ultimate happens. Dewdrop. No, not sure what that is. Dewdrop is good with Ling Shot. Okay.
It couldn't be. Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Stand down.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Bullying these poor people. That destruction one probably does nothing.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide.
I'm assuming I already have access to the Ling Shot quest.
Lend me your strength.
You know, the quest that features Ling Shots, just one of the side quests I haven't done.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm assuming you get it after
Yeah.
the Xianzhou arc. So, at some time.
Darkness charge. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Are there characters in the game that you can play as but don't have quests attached to them?
Lend me your strength.
And on the flip side, are there characters that are clearly like meant to be playable that haven't been released yet, that you've seen the designs for already?
There is no other choice.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Follow-up attack, there's a chance of recovering a skill point. Sure. Love skill points. Oh no, me dice. Has a bunch of characters you can't play yet. Ah, that makes sense.
enemy ahead. No harm in trying.
Show your courage.
Stay. Crowfeather stealth.
Stay focused.
Like a shadow. I'm fine.
Yeah. Lend me your strength.
You cannot hide! Darkness charred! Darkness charred!
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charred!
Lend me your strength.
Darkness charred!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This ends here!
That won't stop me.
Lend me your strength.
Stay focused.
Darkness charred! You cannot hide! Darkness charred!
Japart's a tanky one.
In the name of preservation!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness charred!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charred! Like a shadow!
Oh, I got a sword kit at the beginning of the stream by pulling on the normal spin tokens. Forgot what sword kid's name is.
To guard and defend.
Should I be using sword kid?
Yeah. Lend me
What is sword kid's name?
Survive or be destroyed.
Does that even narrow things down? Sword kid? Cienjo sword kid.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Yes, Yang King. He's one of the worst. All right. Ultra trash. All right.
We're not done yet. This ends here.
Innocent fall. Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charred!
Stay focused.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
On my command. Not a step closer.
I'm fine.
Darkness charred!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Just give it up.
That won't stop.
We stand together.
Uh-oh.
In the name of
Well, it's dying.
Stubborn one.
Uh-oh.
Lend me your strength. Be of your body.
So what do I get for the auto battler letting the auto battler do things? Might have to turn it off for the third phase. Because we need to preserve skill points for Lingshaw's heal.
Troublesome. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charred!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Be of your body and mind.
This ends here. Just give it up.
Lend me your strength. Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charred!
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charred!
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
To guard and defend. Crush them.
You cannot hide! Darkness charge! There's no time to lose!
Be of your body and mind. Lend me your strength. Yeah. Time to cleanse the filth.
Darkness charge!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. Be of your body and mind.
Darkness charge!
Just give it up!
I mustn't fall. To guard and defend. Crush them.
On my command! Time to finish this!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge!
Ironically, without Welt using skill points.
Lend me your
There's more skill points for Lingsha.
Like a shadow! You cannot.
It feels like we're actually doing better now.
The battlefield
Oh, rest in peace, Welt.
has been cleared.
I honestly feel like Bronya's like taking the most skill points. All my stuff. I haven't heard a single good thing about Young King. I don't even like Young King in the story. Whew, he seems like he's a pretty major part of War Dance too, so we're gonna be seeing a lot more of him. I've been alternating between doing story stuff and also just other stuff. Let's see, available? Any available? Oh. Oh wait, did I do all of these? Yeah, I did all the major ones. I did these. This. Origin of the Medicine, Hook's Treasure.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Oh wait. Do we have traces to level up? I want us to level up this one. How close are we? Nice. What does this even do? When dealing damage used by an ultimate is considered to have as having launched a follow-up attack, the follow-up attack damage taken by the prey increases. Alright, sure.
Ghosts of the past will always come back to visit.
How much do I have of this? Easy peasy. How much do I have of this? Not much. I wonder if I have enough energy to actually level this up.
Like a shadow!
Myriad colors burst! Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You cannot hide! Darkness charge! There's no time to lose!
Rotate ink painting! Yeah.
I don't know what Rappa says, but it sounds like changing egg painting. But you know, that's probably because everything's sped up.
Useless. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat cleave!
You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
First cat cleave!
Like a shadow!
First cat cleave! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat cleave!
There's no time to lose!
First cat cleave! First cat cleave!
Like a shadow! You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Rotate ink painting! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat cleave!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Stand down.
There's no time to lose!
That gets us what, like another 3? I gotta do it more and more time.
Like a shadow! You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Myriad colors burst!
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose!
Get it together. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Like a shadow!
Time to cleanse the filth.
You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
Rotate ink painting!
There's no time to lose!
Stand down.
Like a shadow!
Myriad colors burst! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat cleave!
You cannot hide! Darkness charge!
First cat cleave!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose!
First cat cleave! Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration! First cat cleave!
Like a shadow!
First cat cleave!
Okie dokie. That should be enough. Phew.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits.
Time to hound people.
It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. The most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it.
Oh.
And that's where
Time to bust an alternative medicine ring.
Pretend to be a patient. Help me investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out exactly what they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing
Yup.
my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines.
I mean, she's got a grenade launcher.
Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Have to hassle some people. Use her in the party. She's so low level. I can walk around as her.
You.
Just transfers us back.
I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands
No
for
fun.
Natasha, right? Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Sad.
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms.
Oh, never mind.
I
Self-diagnosing.
can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about?
WebMD.
What's there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Oh, appearances are more important than life.
Are
Yes.
you making fun of me?
No.
Have at it.
Serious.
You won't change my mind. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
She does have a grenade launcher.
Hey, it's just a rumor. Don't take my word for it. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later.
Good news or bad news?
Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Well, that's how Natasha resolves things. Bam, bam.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Oh, everything's
Yeah, the system is bunk. Tough.
Ah,
Oh, already? From the job today?
is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But
No, is that what you're thinking?
It's rather
That they're
a
gonna
lot to
interview you
bear.
and then deny you?
Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. No, I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me. But he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I survive?
Everyone's miserable.
You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
I should take a break now. Yeah. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do any of the pure fiction stuff. I'll do that after this. I'll try the first level of pure fiction.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? You should head on back then. Thank Dr. Natasha for her concern. I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
Dad likes his drugs.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why? You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule.
Fight Club rules.
You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Yeah, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
All right, time to go straight back to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Nope. Also, Natasha was here the whole time. Just listening. Obviously.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious,
They were literally
about
all
Vash's
singing your
wonder
praises.
medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor. That's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff. Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Well, are you hurt? Let me take a look. I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you.
Can I use Wonder Medicine? Like to boost my
surrounding
stats?
Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash.
IRL even?
What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the Wonder Medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Yes, before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. But they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Sup, Hook?
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the Wonder Medicine all too well. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was
Story
once
time,
a
buckle in.
brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system.
I don't know why we're being
carries
so vague
huge
about it.
risk,
Just
and nobody
tell us
in
the
the
story straight up.
overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Oh, time to police. Time to self-police.
Thank you.
Absolutely my preferred course of action. Time for violence.
People that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Sorry, Natasha, your time's up. You're off the team. Mostly because you're low level.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
Hand over the wonder medicine.
Playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Cannot hide.
We love violence.
Charge. There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Lend me your strength.
Like a shadow.
The galaxy
Oh,
is vast
wrecked.
beyond compare.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood
I
for
did.
many of
I
our
annihilated them. They're dead.
Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charged.
Be of your body and mind. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Like a shadow.
Yeah.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength.
Well, annihilated.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
The next destination? Up to you.
What's up, Hook?
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story.
Buckle up.
If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had he saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Whoa. Vash was trying so hard just to do something that every female character already does naturally in this game. Walk through the snow with barely any clothes.
I do admire
Just ask
his
them.
vision and perseverance, even though Blizzard immunity always seemed unachievable to me. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research, but I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash.
Oh my gosh, Vash is about to combine a dog with a little girl.
Mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing Blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had
So he's still alive.
victims found out the truth, Vash
Maybe.
would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
No body, not dead.
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Well, time to kill Vash. Nope, just kidding. The quest is over. Just kidding. That's it. GG. Quest is done. Oh, we just had that one. Whoa, 2 tickets. Time to spin. Whoa, I have 3 tickets again. Endo's choice. Boy. And a Gallagher. Score. This is new, right? Never had a Gallagher. Cool. What does this light cone do? It's for preservation. Oh, I don't have any preservation characters. Okay. Holy City appraisals. Wow. Am I supposed to do this? This one? This one? What? Where you, how do I? Oh, Pure Fiction is different. Oh, Memory of Chaos is different than Pure Fiction. Horn says I can do the first couple levels of Pure Fiction, but that's it.
The next
I'll try one.
destination, up to you.
Apparently I'm supposed to do it?
How to fix a star skiff? He finished the...
What's a bird? Stuff's happening. Oh. Being told a story, but instead we're fighting. A series of highly difficult challenge stages that are refreshed regularly. Accumulate grit value during battle. Upon fully filling this gauge enters a surging grit phase that grants powerful stage buffs and significantly improves combat efficiency. Every time an enemy is defeated in combat, grit value will be accumulated. Every period will have a unique grit mechanics, and triggering them will greatly accumulate grit value, quickening the entry into the surging grit phase. During the battle, enemies will continuously appear. You can earn points by defeating enemies or dealing damage to the boss enemy. Prioritize entering the surging grit phase and defeat enemies and obtain even higher points. Once you have cleared Pure Fiction and earned enough points, you will receive story stars and story rewards. Okay, self-fulfilling prophecy. After an ally uses base attack or ultimate attack targets enemies, every enemy target hit additionally accumulates 3 grit value for allies. Looks shatter, stacking 3 times. Maybe? My gosh. Basic attack or ultimate attack. Okay. At the start, gain concordant truce effect. Surging grit, an additional and more powerful effect would be. Wait a second. Wait a sec. I need to make 2 teams? I don't have 2 teams. I only have 1 team. Crap. Also, these types are horrible for me. Lingshaw is fire, but I have none of these other ones. I don't have 2 teams. How am I supposed to do it without 2 teams? I think I can do that. Eh, we'll do something else. Ask Horn about it if Horn comes back. Seems like it would be something difficult. For even the first level of Pure Fiction, I need 2 teams for it, right? And I know I need 2 teams for some parts of the memory, whatever. But like, I don't have 2 teams. I have like some characters, but like 2 teams for everything? Gee. That means you need like so many characters. Eight characters? I need some time to level up some other characters. I might have to do that a little later. Alright, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, how do we do this? Where are we going next? Are like smaller things I can do? I mean, I haven't hit my simulated universe stuff. I don't know how hard knowable domain is supposed to be. Oh, okay. Curiosities. Inter Astral Tournament Festival. Oh. Blizzard immunity. Why is Hook's gift locked? Hook's treasure? I already thought he did that. No? Oops. Hold on, let's just collect some stuff first.
The next destination? Up to you.
Sure, I see. Because I haven't accepted the quest yet. Give me stuff. Clinic is right here, shouldn't it be? No. Wait. Where's the clinic? Oh, you're right. The brother might be alive.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. Something rather personal. I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me, but disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low. Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help. I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago? After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address. I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply. That's exactly what I thought when I got her letter. Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though. If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld. Of course, that's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same. If possible, I would like you to go with me. Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my
I like how
mom
we always
telling
have
her
the
to
option to
find
be
us near
creepy
Fountain
towards
Plaza.
Natasha.
Don't worry. I know my way around the administrative district.
Well, time to find and kill Natasha's
The next
monster brother.
destination? Up to you.
I don't see how where else this is going.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds. Look at the busy flow of people. Life in the overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea. I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions? Workshop? I'm not too sure about that. Let's see if we have other options.
Flowers.
Oh, yes. I remember there was a florist in the overworld. How about we head over that way? I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell.
I was trying to give Serval some business, but GG. Instead of something practical, the parents would like something fleeting and useless. Flowers.
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical. Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here. Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate. Do you want to hear a flower story?
Oh, buckle in.
You're right. Not the best moment for distant memories.
Oh, can we actually skip it?
Will you choose some flowers for my
Oh
mom?
snap, we skipped
To
it.
me, every flower carries a different meaning. It would take me ages to decide. Don't worry, I don't think my parents will be picky about the flowers they get. Oh, quick, that florist is looking at us.
Whoa, this lady is very close to Vraska.
How do I know which ones to pick?
Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you.
I will never not call this flower lady Vraska.
There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
All right, peace, Vraska. Sorry you can't stop your crazy boyfriend.
All done? May I have a look? First snow. Thank you. It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Ah, those times were pure and innocent. Just like these petals. I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy. Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
Heck are you doing here?
Come around and have a look.
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you? Oh, come
This person has like very similar model to the person peddling Wonder Drug.
It's been too long, Mom. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha. Just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
What do you no need to be sad? You just learned that your dad died.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Nope, we killed the person that did.
Mom. I have
think?
so much to say to you. But,
Maybe it was
there's an
before
urgent
Cocolia.
matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father? He would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
It's all right. I was prepared. Although it still hurts to hear it from Mom. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Mr. Oswell? I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Oh, we saw your brother roaming the wilds, eating rabbits.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again. I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Was this a March Wanted poster? I love it.
You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
Oh, this looks like this looks like a computer type to me. Dang, Vash has really nice handwriting though. Looks like it was printed.
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is
Hey,
true,
Jameek, it's going.
then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made
I can
progress
zooms.
in his research. But how can that be? There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
We're talking to someone with a grenade launcher. Just saying.
I know, Mr. Oswell, but I have a hero with me.
I have a baseball
He saved
bat.
the underworld.
She has a grenade
I'm
launcher.
sure he'll protect me, right?
This is almost condescending, this conversation.
It's been so many years.
Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head on. Such harsh cold. It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charred.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charred.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah, this is a Hoyo gacha.
Much better.
Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left
Oh,
it
this looks like a doggy door.
Huh. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter. Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results. I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further? Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower, but we can't give up halfway.
Put on a jacket. Gross. Why are we always so weird to Natasha?
Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire. Oh.
How far percentage-wise?
Let's press on then.
75%. I'm doing side quests though. In the main story, I'm like 75% done, ish.
I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
I literally don't have to do any of these things. Oh look, we're going backwards.
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of
Talk.
this.
Good joke. Time to fight.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
She's got a beaker around her necklace. She's a doctor.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
Oh, fine.
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
We don't know. Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, It'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts. Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Did I get stuff? Is there Wonder Drug in my inventory now? No? I don't see any drugs. Disappointing.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call. I'm ready. Doctor's got your back.
Like a shadow.
I see.
You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness charge.
I mean, I don't want to take the drink because they said we literally can't go back in the city for like a week.
Lend me your strength.
Why would I do that? I'm not even cold. I can't feel anything.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's literally no downside if I chose to stay out here for 10 hours. No debuffs.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves,
Is that
don't
true?
you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld. Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look. His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened? Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place. I do. I can't forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him. Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something. Maybe he found some inner peace. They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well. But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others, even if it was made by a monster. Human beings really are conflicted life forms. I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise. That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
This?
You're right. Let me think.
How's it going, Moomin?
Here lies...
How are you?
Vash. That'll do. Thank you for helping me.
The best thing I can say about him
feel
is that
like
we were
a
blood
great
related.
weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
Oh, there's traditional cube up right now, isn't there? Pretty sure Natasha was already a guest on the train. Arena cool. Elspeth conquers death. A25. What is A25 specifically? Like the most recent? Or is that just alchemy in general is A25?
The next destination? Up to you.
Like alchemy cards that were released a while ago, are they like A24 and A23 as well?
Honorary member of the Moles, listen up. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor. I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together. Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Is the Oracle of the Alpha still good in 2025?
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own.
Or maybe that card was never good, I'm not sure.
It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard.
I like the contrast between these two quests.
That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scold.
Natasha feels bad for dragging us out into a little snow, and then Hook's like, let's go into the monster town.
Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not
I could just ditch her there. We just never have to go. Yeah, peace out. Peace out, Hook. Oh, she's on top of the bridge. Oh.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages. Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear?
Always bad first.
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone. The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel. No, what nonsense? No.
She does have a grenade launcher.
Dark Hook the Great. Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
Oh, convenient. I can warp straight to it.
Julian's adoptive parents used to own a business in this area. When we were all forced to leave the town, there were lots of things they didn't have time to take with them, so... Shouldn't be too hard to locate his treasure. Let's... Ah! We found Julian's treasure! No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these. No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it. You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth anything, right? Don't even try to pretend otherwise. The look on your face sold you out. Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles. Julian used it to help the moles overcome a super huge crisis for which he was promoted to second in command. It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the moles' honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles.
We got a
we
lot of
scavenged
marbles
from the
here.
Side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles. Nonetheless, Julian bravely accepted the challenge and triumphantly returned with a pile of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible. Yep. So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure. Time to get to work. Hook's treasure is hidden below the orphanage near the mine's entrance. This doesn't feel like the Rivet Town I remember. Do you think the orphanage is like this now, too?
Alright, I gotta take a quick break. BRB. Whew. Going. Going. Trophied again? Congrats. That's 2 in a day. That's incredible. Very strong. So it's all Aether Drift?
Cannot hide.
Oral Tyrant, 2 times Aether Siphon, won me almost every game? Heck yeah.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Loom Blade.
Lend me your strength.
Survive or
Gotta
be
love a
destroyed.
Bloom Blade.
There is no other choice.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength.
Drop didn't break again, did it?
This place is nothing like it was before I left. Boxes and minecarts are all over the street. What a mess. Oh, did someone move my treasure too? I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
Still IPC people here?
Why are you so lazy? I'm so unlucky.
Oh? We're just gonna ignore?
Shame, honorary member. In the end, we still had to rely on Pitch Dark Hook the Great herself. Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present. I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh! It won't turn on. Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down. I said don't talk to me right now. I need time to think. Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Dylan's glass marbles would sell for? That's it? Guess I'll have to abandon my evil plan. That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
I really feel like I could have bailed Belobog out of its debt problems by myself, solo.
Not possible. Daddy said
Why don't I
called
just
him
pay
missing
for
one
people?
day and he never saw him again.
I have so much money.
Maybe he went someplace
I'm made of
far
money.
away. I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work. Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I don't want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it. Just one more time. Yay, let's go!
How much cash do I actually have here? How many figures is this? 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. I have $6 million. $6.5 million.
There's so many monsters here! I need to deal with them first.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Be of your body and mind.
I could fix so many people's problems with just money, and I just choose not to.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I feel like when you get as rich as I am in this game, you just start paying people to do things for you to save time. But here I am just running errands because I refuse to just pay people.
Wait!
Makes no sense.
Take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure. It's a reward from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around.
Why is like all the is all the spending like loaded on the back half of the game? I'm sure it is, right? That's how gachas work.
Oh no! I'm doomed. The second half of my notes are completely ruined. Oh, what kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps? Without the second half of my notes, how will I ever find the treasure?
I find Hook to be a very tolerable kid. Stark contrast to Clara.
Really? Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object finder to help Hook search.
The Huaf. Eh?
Beep, beep, beep. Finding the home use object finder at your
I hate
service.
Findy.
Please say the target object you want to search for.
Just stop it. Okay?
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk? Can cause the largest. What's this? Oh, looks like something is written on it. For Julian, 50 years in the future. Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it. Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time. Okay, forget it. Let's not open it.
Oh, we saved Julian. Great job. Nice. Bailed Julian out.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Here it is. My teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift. Yes, he's called Junjun. Whoa, Junjun. How did you get covered in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you. Well, of course. The old witch said Junjun isn't just any old teddy bear.
How can I ask that?
I haven't learned to sew
Natasha
yet.
walks around with a teddy bear all the
I'll have
time.
to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy. We found the treasure. Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the
So
treasure.
canonically, Hook can't fight at all, even though like you can theoretically throw her into endgame content. Right? Like you can throw Hook into the jaws of like the Doomsday Beast and have her fight. Even though she's like not a fighter at all.
Hook? What are you...
Natasha, Junjun's in bad shape. Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you Junjun. I haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please. Please help me fix Junjun. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great! See you soon. Big brother, I'll leave Junjun with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. June. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well behaved for a month in order to get June. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids. Of course, as soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right. And forcing her to be well behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair June. But I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait, look at the eyes. They must be Erebus? Huh. Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on. I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality. Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, June.
Time to sell June.
Did the old witch yell at you? But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you? Great. Your loyalty as an honorary member of the Moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the Moles? Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money? Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy. Anyhow, this is super useful intel. If you'd been with the Moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to third in command right now. I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes June. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Yup. Weston. Assuming that just means it unlocks just the next one, right? Whoa, what is all this? Oh, snap. Hello, Herbie. Is this all before? This is all pre-Ciangel LeFou, isn't it?
Love at first sight, sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you are interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider! I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too. We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Belobog rarities to tattered roadside socks. Oh, plenty. Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items at this auction. For example, I heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe. Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there or be square.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
Oh.
Honorary member. I was just about to go see you. Daddy's already planned his birthday party, but I haven't been able to sell Jun or buy a gift for him. What should I do? Honorary member, you think of something. I was just about to ask you about the probe. Honorary member, you found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is? Do you think Hook's stupid or something? At the auction, I can sell Jun and buy a birthday gift for Daddy. Yeah! Jun is still with the old witch. Let's go get him and then register for the auction.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
Stupid witchy old... Natasha! have you finished fixing Jun?
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service. Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Jun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
You've been spending too much time with Hook. The auction, right, Hook? The one at the Vagrant Camp? So you made me go through all this effort to repair Jun just so you could sell him?
Honorary member, think of something.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Jun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you. Stop giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never make Natasha or Daddy worry again.
I'm going to have to trouble you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then, and good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Time to go.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
Teddy bear? How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction. I don't see any value in it. Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own. The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus. What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Hey, who are you calling ugly? Take that back.
Well, who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
What are you talking about? Jun's eyes out.
Just gouge them out.
That's that, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Jun here intact.
Just gouge them out.
Please, sign this commodity contract here.
Let me do it.
They're just gonna gouge
And
Jun's
if
eyes
your
out anyway.
friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
Of course we'd like to bid. I'll sign again. Honorary member, Ask about the probe.
Probe? Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people
It's
interested
chump
in acquiring
change.
that device.
It's so
The
cheap.
estimated sale price is no less than 600 shields.
Sold. Oh, literally. It's an option. Word for word.
Because it's a rare and useful
It's so
treasure,
cheap.
The Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction. But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him. Oh, then we'll be counting on you. I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here. The place is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Hook doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Bribe people.
I won't be much help then. Hook never deceives anyone. Let's ask around. Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear. Wait, how did you know that?
Oh, misplay.
Unless you're a fellow gemologist. Yes, I didn't think anyone else had noticed. I guess getting my hands on those gems won't be so simple after all. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So you don't think Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that? Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come by in the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
His design is super cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue? According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Here. Right.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors. You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
I think he's right.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're sellers, right? I just caught sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear?
This guy thinks that the whole world is against him. What should we do, honorary member? But I don't want to sell Junjun to such a weirdo.
Don't want me to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid and solve the mystery of your teddy bear.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding. Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
The teddy bear? I've seen it. The one with the Erebus eyes, right? I was planning on bidding for it. Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town and forgot my darn wallet.
Time to get your wallet.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract. If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
So, what's the catch?
The catch is, I lost the contract.
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is. A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to go after it. Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Machine graveyard. Oh, I have to take the lift? Real? Wait, how do I even get down there? Oh, there's not a whole lot of teleport points here.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose.
Yeah.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Like a shadow.
Stand down.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The battlefield has been cleared. Like a shadow.
Be of your body and mind.
There's no time to lose. You cannot hide. Darkness charge.
Get it together. Yeah.
Whew.
Is this a contact that careless guy lost? Let's give it back to him.
I need to take a little break. I'm also gonna eat something in the meantime. I will be right back. BRB. Woo! Thank you for the 7 months of subbing, Center. Have you got an achievement today?
When am I gonna catch a break? Huh? But that robot stole it. How did you...
We defeated the evil robot and got your contact back.
Really?
Excellent. That's probably the best way to do it. Imagine working and then playing Magic.
Have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done
Is that good or is that bad? Is it some jobs overtime is good, some jobs overtime is horrible. And some jobs leave overtime you stranded in the middle of a bay at the middle of the night thinking that you're going to die.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss.
You wouldn't call it good, but you get compensated? Okay, so neutral.
Size it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
Ah, you're the second person that said that they hate it. Huh? Was I supposed to do so? Was I supposed to remember that person? Really?
Seen my grandson? Oh, finally! Don't run off again.
I hear that it pops out messages though on the overlay when you don't even want them.
How many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost.
Help!
My eyes might not be up to much, but I can assure you my brain's working just fine. My grandson is right here. Come on, now let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of... You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me. This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Why would I help this lady? She's not going to buy my teddy bear.
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
Yeah, Tiny. Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just over there.
Hey, did we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy.
Give me the money.
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Agreed. Get him.
Give me my money.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
There's no time to lose.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in
God,
this
these poor
world
clowns are not even going to get a turn.
is bleeding.
Wow, just annihilated.
You're safe. Go find your family.
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Well, just get cancer stuffed in your body. Forcibly. Then you too will have my strength.
Isn't this the kid we just saved?
Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma. They're the ones who saved me.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I can't even... Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
I'm sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best.
Aw, they're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home. Anyway, we should get...
That it? Oh, no, not that one.
heard there was something called a Geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
Where did you hear that? What is a Geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it. So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Who cares about
I'm pretty
that
sure I get
probe
that much
thing?
money on my daily quest.
Teddy bear at the auction? That looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
Is that it? No more chumps to scam? I really don't want to talk to this rapping lady. So, I'm not going to do it.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly. The next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good
That's 5 Pact
old-fashioned
Altairs.
cuddly teddy bear.
Yeah, that's pretty
The
good.
opening bid is 300 shield.
I like it.
325.
Oh, you're adding 25. Isn't that...
That's pretty sick.
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350. I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Add another 100 shield.
550 going once. Any buyers going higher? 550 shield for the Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers? 550 shield going 3 times. And sold. Phew. The gems belong to me.
Oh, we failed.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
I could buy that probe literally 100,000 times over.
You're right. Let's do this.
The bidding for the Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe? Let's go ask that staff member. What happened to the Geomarrow probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
Yeah. Why wasn't Wildfire keeping a lookout? I gotta catch the thief and get the probe back. Any ideas, honorary member?
I do. Follow the quest marker.
Are you suggesting that someone altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Fool! What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right? When the going gets smart, the boss of the moles gets smarter.
Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid. And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate them.
Oh, let me check. Let me check immediately. Kind of important. Because if it didn't, you in particular are cursed. A noble sacrifice. It did. Wow. It actually registered you. Huh. Yeah, I got you. Crazy. Thanks. $1 secured. Appreciate it. $1 is huge. Thanks, chicken.
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back into town.
So, he already ran away.
No pressure, chicken.
He came here saying he wanted to buy the Geo
Of course, if
Marrow
it's
probe, but
if
then he
it's a
changed his
horrible
mind for some
experience, then it's
reason
not
and
worth
ran
it.
back to Boulder Town alone. I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Do you really think he'll turn out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Let's head back to Boulder Town and...
Uh-oh. Suspicion? And he said Mogus? Gasp. It's 2020 again.
Shadows still
2021? I don't remember what year it was. Oh my gosh, Center.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geo Marrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Huh? What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe
I forgot that. Yeah, they did. Shut it, thief!
You better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item. If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle Sandwich?
Well, time for murder.
Like a shadow.
These clowns are also not going to get a turn.
Hide. Darkness charge.
Be of your body and mine. Lend me your strength.
There's no time to lose.
Oh, burned to death. Well, can't help that.
Okay, enough. I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me. I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geo Marrow probe would fetch at least 600 shield. 600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money?
Oh, I don't think I've talked at all. I don't think my character's talked at all.
Why would I lie to you at this point? How about this? The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you. Hmm?
No! Hook won't do that!
Oh no, that's all my gotcha pulls. I own those people. This person owns all the people that you see fighting.
I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves, right? Ugh. And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Yeah, of course I do. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600!
I have 6 million in my pocket right now. 6 million and a half.
There's nothing to think about, Mr. Thief. I want this to
Money
take
is
you,
nothing.
but I don't want to be a louse like you.
Whoa, would you learn that word? Louse? That's not commonly used. Louse.
Square. Let's go.
We also absolutely don't have enough money, or Hook doesn't have enough money to buy this probe. I could buy it by tripping and pocket coins falling out.
You got the probe back? Amazing! Fantastic! The owner asked me to pass on 150 shield as a reward for retrieving it.
Oh.
And thanks to you,
Never mind, it was rigged from the start. We could never fail.
Credibility. Please, accept an extra 50 shield.
That's 200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if
Oh,
you win a
wait.
bid for the Geo
Oh, I've been
probe,
talking about the
you
wrong
won't pay back the seller anyway,
credit the whole
right?
time. The wrong money. Never mind, I'm broke. Sorry. Sorry, Hook. I said I was a millionaire, but I actually have nothing.
Well, I didn't say
I have
that.
IPC credits. I don't have any shield. Yeah, I'm broke. Sorry about it.
The reward. We've got 750 shield for the auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved.
That's worded in a way better way than I could have ever said it.
In an orderly manner.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomarrow probe. The item itself was once a key component of another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist. This meticulously preserved probe is a rare work of art. The opening bid is 400 shield.
450.
Yo, I just wanted to blaze it.
520.
550.
560. Order. You're just throwing bids out at random.
650.
700.
720.
Everyone's looking at us. What should we do? 750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once. 750 shield going twice. 750 shield going 3 times.
Oh, look, we won. Oh, what a surprise. Dang, I thought we were the underdogs the whole time.
Honorary member. Did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe? Hook actually won the bid! Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help. It doesn't matter whether you're an honorary member or not. Just accept Pitch Dark Hook the Great's gratitude. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Natasha!
Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and find me in situations like this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh? Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with his gift. By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Nope.
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Oh, no.
Of course not. All members of the Moles must obey Pitch Dark Hook the Great's commands. I'll contact the other members of the Moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Wait, I have to? Like, no kidding? Actually, I have to go to a birthday party? I thought I could actually say no. I get to go. What a privilege. Will there be a clown?
Julian, knock it off. Nothing? Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words.
Is this a funeral or what?
I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose
Wait.
to have my birthday on the same day as Hook.
Pausing
so that
this.
we could
Wait.
celebrate this special day together.
Isn't this the worst thing you can do to a kid? Isn't this an incredibly crappy move? This is horrible. Why would you have a date about your daughter and then you just make it all of a sudden, I want it to be about me too? Really? No, seriously? Doesn't that suck? Especially as a kid? This is horrible. What a horrible idea. You could choose any day. And instead of focusing 100% on your daughter, you decide, I want it to be mine too. Gosh, this is the same vibe as like announcing your, like proposing at someone else's wedding. It's the same vibe. What are you doing? Persman, what are you doing? I thought they just happened to be born on the same day. And I'm like, okay, yeah, that's fine, right? Like you can't help that. But he chose this? No wonder why Hook's like this.
Until I too began to look forward to the party.
Oh my gosh.
Today
This was supposed to be wholesome. He's ruining it.
Special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a
I mean, obviously as an adult, it doesn't really matter, right? You know? But like as a kid, that must suck.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh? You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary member will keep me company from now on, so I won't be lonely.
You sold him. I truly am an incompetent father. I had no idea.
Not true. I know you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is,
Huh? What'd you get for me, Daddy? This? A teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser?
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay, Daddy. Don't cry. Natasha will teach me how to make another doll.
Natasha's booked, yo.
Oh, yeah. I got a gift for you, too.
Natasha has no time for this.
Take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
Yeah, this guy sounds like he's gonna die at any second.
I bought it with the money I got from
Or he's been smoking like a pack a day for like 20 years. Ever since he was 5 years old.
Should be able to repair the vein detector, right, Daddy? Daddy?
He still sounds like he's about to go down.
He really likes this birthday gift. But I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
So my gift is also
We're just highlighting why secret gift giving is the most worthless tradition.
Do you still like the gift I got for you?
Collectively, we've wasted so much money from this poor family. And also, by the way, I'm still a millionaire and I refuse to help them out financially. Just saying.
Me and you the same.
Also, I have a direct connection to the Supreme Leader, the Supreme Guardian, the dictator of this planet, and I choose not to use it to help people's lives. Hilarious. So funny. Wait, I have Junjun. Gosh, I love how I don't help anybody at all. What's next? All of these. First thing, I'm gonna take a break though. I'll be right back.
Amidst the sea of faces, shadows still lurk.
I probably have enough time to finish one quest, but I'll be RB. Okay. Oh, I've been checking my phone in front of that trolley for literal forever.
Weather's pretty nice.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about the something I needed your help with. Wait, don't go. Take it easy. I just wanted to ask you a question. How can I put this?
Nope,
If I
I'm
remember
already taken by a
correctly,
serial
you,
killer.
March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and Cocolia... Forget it. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right? Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that? I understand. I'm counting on you.
I really see why not.
I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so
I
apologies.
mean, obviously this doesn't work out, but I don't see why not.
I knew I could count on you.
Is there some sort of like limit or something? There's so much room on the train.
I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask?
Himiko.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
Oh, so easy. All right.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it. That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards, but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research, but her expertise went far beyond Stellarons.
We should take her
She
with
was
us.
and still is well versed in mechanical
It's so much
engineering
smarter. She's already
and
done
other
Stellaron
fields.
research.
Immediately after her succession,
Why didn't we pitch that to
Bronya
Himiko?
set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research, and be a shining light
Nah.
for the revitalization of Belobog.
Nah, I believe in brain drain.
However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected. I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing. That's true, but never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klapoth Fort.
Oh, what's up, Molly?
You know what I mean.
I don't know what March is doing here.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother... Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds, but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia... You...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klapoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other. Well, it'll take a while to tell.
Uh-oh, buckle up.
When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short. Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. You're here! Come on, let's gossip. Ah, there's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Pack some stuff.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right?
Practical.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So,
Click some things at
I'll
random.
give this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Oh, we should fail on purpose.
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wow,
Bam.
great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau.
Landau. I've been saying Lando this
She
whole
was one
time.
of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance. Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm, and Little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back.
I do remember the giant ice monster, Cocolia.
She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
Oh, colder.
I'm sure too.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again?
I was trying to make a joke, you know? Frost
good.
monster, colder. Ha ha.
Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
That should be everything.
Wait, does Japard fight with a guitar case? Is that what that thing? I always thought it was a shield, but maybe he just uses it as a shield.
Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Shut up, Japard.
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for
Japard's
me.
being manipulative.
Now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, he's trying to guilt you.
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us. Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
I was right there, but okay. Oh? Oh, down there. Okay.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this. You're not wrong. It's only been a few minutes. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way. The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
We're going to the clinic? What's that, Oleg? Ito.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
Is this Oleg's voice always? I think it's changed.
Meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Huh, so she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Stop stoking the fire.
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power.
Gosh, this is the longest-winded no I've ever heard.
So be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I've never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Chapard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends! The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
All right. All right.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. You're right. I've probably been idle for too long. It's easy to get stuck in your own head. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that. Wait a minute. Was that Chapard's plan all along?
Yes.
Use guilt to make me stay?
Yes, it was. Nope, these are both wrong options. It was his plan from the start.
Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Chapard when you're ready. That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir!
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Chapard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Where are we going? Down?
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane Guard...
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Chapard?
Kill it.
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Like a shadow. You cannot hide. charge!
Be of your body and mind.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
There's no time to lose!
It made it easy for us. But we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Do I have to answer all these things? Can I just skip them?
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Like a shadow!
I was saying it's not weakness broken by anything I got.
Charge!
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Darkness, charge!
Lend me your strength.
That won't stop me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Darkness, charge!
Believe. I'm actually gonna stop this in the middle of this mission. Log off for the day.
Darkness, charge!
Right after we kill this enemy.
Everything in this world
I'll be back tomorrow for magic.
is bleeding.
Normal magic stuff. Gonna do cube most likely. Yeah, gonna dabble in some cube stuff.
Crush them.
There's no time to lose!
Ooh.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Amidst the sea of faces,
Yep, good night. Good night, good night. Good night. It is 8:50 a.m., so definitely morning. I'm worried. Tandy. Tandy is back to playing Magic because it's cube time. And Tandy always emerges for cube. So I'm worried Echo. Yeah? Alright, good night. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Yeah, bye-bye.